Let's game. Alright. So I've already upgraded my weapon, so we're basically in business here, I think. It's just time to go.
아이쿠야, 하지만 이걸 계란. 당신이 계란.
I couldn't. The lock on was a mistake. Good start. What? That is the first time I've lost to the momentum in the game. Am I dead? Not yet. Alright, you've basically got the elite here, and that's... There's the elite, and then there's the laser guys on the side. I remember that shit. Yup, and then that's the follow-up. You didn't do it the first time. You just gotta be ready for it, man. Alright, and so like a weird meme that's interesting here is because the elite has already opened the door, it actually aggro's on you faster, see? It's already aggroed. I blocked, man. He's dead. Yep, that's what happens when you suck. What is these terrible dodges, bro? It's actually embarrassing. I just don't know this enemy type that well. That's all it comes down to. I'm always spaghettiing it. Faster than you think. I deserve that. Hey, Eddie. Damn. What do you even get on this? Enemy defeated. Damage increase. I forgot you drop epic gear in this level. Good. Ah, okay, good. I like Keysmore, but I'm not gonna like call it like an amazing fight. It's good for a dragon fight, I guess, but it's not god tier or anything. Okay, I just didn't aggro. I have no idea what's happening. You should be dead, by the way. What the fuck was that? I wouldn't really call Viper a dragon fight if that's what you're insinuating. As a boss fight, Viper is obviously really, really, really good. It is a dragonkin boss fight, but it's not like... That's not necessarily what's meant when we talk about a dragon fight, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I definitely agree. Viper is really good. And he also filters people, which is good. I love gatekeep bosses. Gatekeeping is good when I'm not the one being gatekept. True and real. Are you getting a random ass fall damage instance? I couldn't see anything to land on there. Hey Shifu. My wall was scalpel. Oh, that kills it. Good. Unfortunately, you cannot do this on the other fight with those guys. Yeah, I spent the time learning Scalpel's second phase moveset. You can of course run away from it and probably make that fight a lot faster in terms of progression time, but yeah. And he still was a wall in this playthrough. Still the longest a fight has taken me so far. And I think that will stay that way. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything. That would have been embarrassing if I died to that meteor, by the way. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but we haven't seen any of the soul stones yet. Let's keep it going. Also, 15 out of 16 on key items. Just keep that in mind. No, I already beat Reese. This is the final mission in the game. Okay, I couldn't really see, to be fair. Yeah, BBS is not one of my favorite KH games, so unfortunately not likely. I'm still probably gonna play 9 Souls, I think, Shifu. That's the current plan. Okay, don't die. That's all that needs to happen here. Just don't die. I still hear that I'm getting chased, by the way. Okay. All good. North American aim, I guess, technically. Alright, nice try. There are, it's a whole, like, discussion on what separates BBS, and to a lesser extent, DDD from the other games. I don't really want to get into it. It's a whole circle jerk in the KH community. Also, nice job, man. Really fun. I forgot that there was even a ghost guy there. I remember the two shield guys. Like, I'm not really down to circle jerk like that. Did I not get my... Okay, no, I did. Oh, no, I... Okay. I don't know why I ran past everything there. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't want to be here if I can get away from it. Nice dodge by me. Okay, is he still chasing me? He is somehow. Turn around, please. Holy shit. This is cooked. Just get out of there. I don't know what to do here, to be honest. I actually have no clue what to do here. I'm gonna grab you and then, like, just be confused. I think I just need to build up some spirit over here. I'm about to get frame crap. What's this? Yeah, no. I just got absolutely destroyed, bro. Do I die to fall damage here? Definitely not, no. Okay. Okay, the game doesn't let you jump like that, though. Okay, did I miss an item in there? I'm not sure that I did. I wish there was a way to make it back in, though. None on that side. Yeah, there is a lacquerman in there. Let me go get it. Okay, this is easier now though because I got rid of the thingy. Fuck, whatever. Oh, this fucker can drop down? Okay, I guess. Fuck that enemy, dude. The fact that it changes his behavior if you hit it, but you don't stagger it while it's invisible is so frustrating. The fact that it, like, sometimes doesn't stagger at all is so fucked. When normally it has paper thin poise. That's what makes it frustrating. Bombs. Oh. Not for a while. I just started the level, basically. Okay, first things first, let me also get extra life open, because I want to go for true ending on this playthrough. Okay, no, 15 golden collection items. Oh shit, I think I got them all. Wait, let me... It's only 15, I thought it was 16. 4 he's marked. So let's go in order here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Reese has 3. Prophecy has 4. Ismar Conquest has 4. Okay, yeah, definitely got them all. 15, good. No, so the ending, you'll see it in a second. But if you have completed the requirements for one of the endings, you choose which ending you get, and I'll show you what that choice looks like once I get there. So yeah, you're not locked off until you make the choice of ending. Correct, Eddie. Once you make your choice, you're locked out of it. So it's a good idea to make a backup save once you make it to the area where you make a choice. Like, I'm being vague, I don't really have to be. You talk to Defrona in the middle of the mission, and that's what determines what happens in terms of the ending. It's at the next Blade Nexus, so not this one here, but the next one. Defrona is just kind of chilling. Just get out of there for now. I mean, you don't have to do everything, right? If you get the chain ending, which I did on my first playthrough, like, you still get the full final boss fight. So you don't have to get all 15 of those thingies in order to get basically the true final boss. Well, you can choose the bad ending. You don't have to hope for anything. You make the choice of what ending you want. Okay, going up the ladder is correct. I like Defrona too, But I think you're not playing on Korean, right? I like her voice in Korean. Isn't there a guy up here? Oh no, you can land on this room here. I remember this now. Oh there, boyos. Also, I'm free to use these because I'm full HP. Maybe so. That wasn't really acceptable. Bro is running. Bro wants that smoke. Holy. So I died twice trying to see if there was anything over here, but you can't make it over there. Don't try it. I forget, do you have to take fall damage here? Maybe. Here you might have to take some, yeah, it looks like it. If you land on the fence, maybe it's less, but it's whatever. Okay, so the starting point here is the correct path forward. You want to turn it first. This part I really like. It's a small thing, but I like the rotating stairs gimmick. Is it actually the next Blade Nexus? Maybe I'm yapping. Maybe it's the Blade Nexus after next. No, this is it. Okay. I'm saving. You hit the Blade Nexus. You leave the Blade Nexus, and then you make a backup save. Let's do this now. Local app data. The first Berserker Khazan, save games. And then today's the 22nd, and it's 2:30 something. Hello? Here it is. I got it. Okay, then we go to documents, backup saves, Khazan, level 1, hardcore, no heal, pre-choice. Yeah. Well, taking you to percent local app data percent takes you to the local app data folder, which is what I want, right? I don't want to go to roaming and then have to go back to app data and then go to local. The time difference is pretty minuscule in either case. Okay, so we should just be good to talk to her, yes? Correct, Felly.
그대에게 마지막으로 묻고 싶은 게 있습니다. 혼돈의 주인을 만나면 어쩌실 건가요?
오즈마가 변한 이유를
그 어떤 결과가 따른다 하더라도
그 결과
그렇게 앞으로 나아가
Oh. I actually forgot about this one. This is a decently well hidden one. There's actually an exit here. I don't know, Shifu. I'll have to make that determination, like, maybe after doing some research on the game. Who the fuck is aggro? I have no more summon stones. Again, not that it matters that much, because like I'm almost at max gear level anyway. But fuck it, dude. Okay, so the other one circles around, so I should have time once he goes behind the wall. Okay. Please go. Oh. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. Dun, dun. Yep, nice. Really, really nice stuff, man. Really only for KH3, and I guess technically Minecraft, right? But like, in terms of action games, only KH3 I've done modded stuff. And even then, like, only certain trusted sources for mods. I don't like just playing whatever mid comes to people's minds, if you'll allow the elitism. And I have a lot of respect for modders, but I don't always agree with some of the creative decisions they make. Can I go this way without aggroing that guy? If I can fight them one at a time, that would be really good. Okay, all good. Less good. I can barely see. Yeah. Now all I need is for this guy to not like do the bum rush shit. Literally fucking how, by the way? I guess the brink guards do different stamina damage depending on the attack. I think the biggest thing with mods, though, is that I am a strong believer in developer intent and their artistic vision for most games. And so changing games to fit your fancy in general, it bothers me. There are some exceptions, and there are some certain quality of life mods that I will, like, accept, I guess, like, quote-unquote begrudgingly. But that move is really something special, man. I wouldn't say I'm doing more damage than before. The way that I've been upgrading my gear, my damage has been pretty consistent for the entire game. Now the problem here is that we've got this guy. The aggroed? Not yet. Anything else happening here? I do not believe so. I guess I missed a soul stone? Am I stupid? I must have missed a soul stone somewhere. I gotta take a look, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Ah, 6, 7, by the way. Are we at the next one? Nope. Dead. Yeah. Fuck. I legitimately, like, I remember there being a shortcut in this library section and I just, like, forgot or, like, what? I don't even know, bruh. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I really don't know what to do here. Just run it down, I guess. Or a farm, I guess. What do I consider the hardest game I've played? Just like base level? That also depends like on my skill level at the time that I played the game. If we're talking like objectively, I would have to really think about that. I don't have a good answer to that question right now. How have I not triggered his walk cycle yet? No challenge run. Yeah, I would really need to think on that, I think. Hashtag all good. Okay. Nothing at the bottom of the stairs. Hardest game I've played though. Where the fuck is my lacrima, dude? That is a sick execution, bruh. Mad 'cause bad, Eddie. XDD. Alright, this right here might be one of the hardest fights in the game, by the way. I guess it's technically optional, but there is nothing you can do here in order to make this easy. Because they always... It's impossible to hit them from your perspective until they actually drop down, if that makes sense. Both of them are elites, though. Oh, that's crazy. Okay. Both of them melee was interesting there. Get good, Eddie. Luckily, this is the only... They always put your lacrima there when you die on this fight. That's all I'll give the devs. Oh, I'm just dead. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm not saying get good to beat her. I know you beat her. I'm saying get good because... If you're gonna talk, you better be good. I might be bad. Yes, I am. It is very toxic, and unfortunately, unlike the boss version of this fight in that one side mission, they don't do it to where like one goes range and then one kind of goes melee, and there's kind of some AI tied to it. It's just fuck you, deal with two of them, I guess. Haha. Do your best. All right. Not acceptable. You can't be losing to that brink guard, though. Yeah, what sucks is that you're not able to hit one of them first. You have to just deal with it raw. Okay, stagger that one. Can I get out of there? Yes. It's not acceptable, dude. They actually gave me some pretty good stuff there. Hardcore makes this so much more difficult, man. You can't miss a brink guard. Okay, no, you must just brink guard both. You can't do a rod smite. It's not like KH3, you don't get iframes. I hate... That is maybe my least favorite part of the game. There is no overlap on brink guards. So if two enemy attacks overlap with each other, only one brink guard will go through, even though your frame window was good for both. It is extremely frustrating. One. And two. Okay, they don't have that much HP though, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, I played DS3 back in high school myself. There's only one super memorable part of that playthrough for me, by the way, and that's the fact that I 100%, this is real, I figured out Archdragon Peak on my own. I'm still proud of that shit. That was my first Souls-like, never like really dealt with environmental puzzle stuff like that before, and I figured that shit out on my own. Yeah, I was using like UGS's, like, I just liked the bonk at that time. I don't know. Go again. Yeah, I played The Witcher 3 last year. I didn't get or that's not true. I got pretty far in the game. I ended up finishing basically everything in Velen and Novigrad, and then like I kind of just fell off of the game once I made it to Skellige. The fact that the game makes you take so long, like quote-unquote makes you, right? But if you follow the quote-unquote level order in the game, you're separated from Yen from so long in that game, or for so long in that game, that like you kind of lose your connection to her. This is, I also am like really like I really enjoyed The Witcher 1. So it's not a matter of the game being like super, like I was pretty invested in the world in the Witcher games, but I just didn't end up with that much of a connection to Yen. Where is this fucking Jarling, by the way? Am I stupid? I might be. Oh, there it is. Random ass fall damage because I didn't land on the right thing. You can die, please. You can die too, thank you. Test subject is aggroed. That's not good. Luckily, he's not moving right now. Alright, you do you, broski. Oh, I forgot that that just fucking covers the entire arena. Yep. Test subjects, man. What a fucking enemy type. They know exactly how people are gonna play the fight, and they've made it so like it counters everything except for diligent gameplay. If you're diligent, it's not so bad, but you have to know exactly where to dodge or to brink guard. I disagree, man. Yeah, I know that much, Eddie. Like, the context is fine. It's just that I kind of went for 100%, and I was mostly enjoying it. Like, I wasn't really that burnt out on the game, I don't think. But, it's like, lore-wise and story-wise, I just didn't feel that much of a connection with Yen. So when I made it to Skellige, like, it just wasn't hitting. The story there was not hitting like it was for Novigrad and Velen. Even though the story in Velen is kind of like mid, like it's, who cares? So, like, the Yen stuff is fine in isolation. Like, I don't have a problem with how Yen is necessarily handled in the game. Although I haven't read the book, so like I'm not super familiar with her character. I just have a problem with how the game keeps you from her if you decide to follow the recommended level order. I couldn't move, or I dodged poorly. Did I even get my corpse? No. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter anymore. That fucking move. The fact that they do that close range too is really rough. I don't think I did. I think we're at like level 146, 148. The max gear level's around 150. Funnily enough, like, it's, 148 should be enough to get me to where I need to go in terms of gear level. So much hecking fun, dude. Are y'all having fun yet? Yeah, you gotta be methodical. I'm just running into them. Yeah, you could just give me that RNG every time, dude. That would be nice. I did not really play that right. Maybe not the right hallway for a test subject, but I guess, like, it adds to the challenge. Haha. Yep. I took some damage from somewhere, didn't I? Yeah, look at that. I have no idea what damaged me. I guess it must have been the test subject, like some of his flames barely licked me. If you see the white line on your health bar, that means that it's not at full. Fun fact. Alright, now we have the garden area, right? Also, for your info, this is where you came from, by the way. Alright, now my question is, does Vital Strike work for the little skip here that you can do? Whirlwind on dualies does. So fucking loud, dude. Let's see. It should, for sure, right? Yeah. There you go. Normally you would have to go all the way up top. Alright, let's take the ghost guys one step at a time, I guess. Oh, I aggroed him? Okay. Okay, this way. Come on around. Yep, there you go. Oops. Hashtag washed. Yo, Benito.
Get out of the way! Oof.
Almost choked that. Okay, I guess back shots prevent them from retaliating. Alright. Then we just gotta try to make it to the blade nexus here. Never mind, you don't have to try, you just can. Alright, almost there. This section is pretty rough though. That aggro is the other one. skill-based gameplay. Alright, now, before I move on, I've got to find that fucking soul stone that I missed. What? Like, literally where could that have happened? The only thing I can think of is Reese's level, but I'm pretty sure I got all 5 there. Yes, 4 of 4 there. I guess I'm checking every fucking level then. That's wild. How did I miss one? There it is. Hermit Mountains. Okay, fair enough. Maybe this one, actually. Yeah, wait. Yep, there it is. So we don't really know, Eddie. It's implied, not stated outright. It's like some chaos something or other, but we don't really have any information beyond that.
생자여, 모든 귀석을 해방했군요. 모든 귀석을 해방했군요. 더 이상 힘을 해방할 수 없어요.
Let's continue.
혼돈의 주인, 그 누구보다 강하다. 자신 있는가?
No, it's definitely some chaos thing, but we don't exactly know what it is. Missed my chance. GG. I have made that exact mistake I was about to make this before, by the way. That is a great question, Eddie. When we say objective, I'm gonna speak from a technical perspective. How does the game run? How are the hitboxes? Sort of that, because I think subjectively both games do what they're going for very well. I think Lies of P beats out Khazan by a little bit. I think Khazan's boss spread is better than Lies of P. But Lies of P is a very polished game.
혼돈의 주인, 그의 기운이 가깝다. 모든 게 소멸하기 전에 저지해야 한다.
그래. 물러서지 않겠다.
I'm pretty sure there's no door you have to open, so that's fine. Here, this is force fall damage. GG. This door exists just so that you have to take the fall damage. Love that. Okay, and then we just run it down. Why do I remember, like, there being, like, randomly enemies here? I give Lies of P a lot of credit for BRB1 and the DLC final boss. Markiona 2 is also a technical achievement. Khazan does not have any gank fights. Obviously the DLC final boss is not a gank fight, right? But speaking on the other two, like, Khazan does not have, like, particularly well-made gank fights. Lies of P does. It has 2. And then it has BRB2, which is embarrassing. One of the most embarrassing bosses in any game. And it makes BRB1 worse by association. That's frustrating. BRB2 should not exist, but, like... Unfortunately, the subreddit will defend the fuck out of BRB2 because they are terrible at video games and they have no idea what good boss design is if it hit them in the face. Am I not dead? Okay. I think BRB1 is extremely fun and extremely well designed. I'm not gonna say it's the best boss fight ever or anything. It's pretty simple. But as a gank fight, it's basically how all of them should be designed. There's 2 things that you can do to make a gank fight actually good. You can either have it be really scripted, Or you can make it like BRB1, where the actual ganking that occurs is entirely within your control. And if something is off screen, it has a huge audio cue for you to know. So the second fight is terrible. Like, you will never catch me defending BRB2. It is one of the worst things ever, and it should not be in the game. And the reason for that is pretty simple. It takes all of the stuff that was good about the first fight, and it just kind of ignores it. The fact that all three have projectiles, and 2 of them are pelting them at you while you fight the main stalker is a major problem, because once their cooldowns get desynced, it's fucking over, and you have to play it really bad. Yeah, Eddie, you can kind of do that, but this is something that a lot of people forget. No, I don't fight 2 at a time. I always fight 1 at a time. Like, the one that has the abrasive on their weapon is the main one that's targeting you. Like, that's fine. The problem is that on a restricted playthrough, where you're gonna see more of the flaws of the fight, you have to camp so hard for safe opening opportunities, because it's not easy for a human being to keep track of 2 separate projectile cooldowns that are desynced from each other. And I play with Wintry Rapier, which is one of the lowest recovery weapons in the game, right? And even then, it's still, like, you're just gonna get caught out if you're not playing really campy. Yes, Eddie, but it doesn't have to just be a restricted playthrough for the design problem to be there. People on the subreddit were giving me this same exact shit. Oh yeah, well, it's a restricted playthrough. If 99% of the game is fun and well designed with those restrictions, and then 1 fight is dog shit, are we gonna blame the restrictions? I just got cooked, by the way. And are we really saying that the boss design, where basically you want to be able to burst down one of the stalkers ASAP to make the fight way easier, is that really what we're going to be calling good boss design? Just burst one of them down, backstab them a billion times? Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, I know you're not giving me shit, Eddie. That's my point, though. Is that I don't think the, oh, it's a restricted playthrough, it's going to be hard, right? Like, you're choosing to make it hard for yourself sort of meme. I don't think that applies. All right, hey, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. There's not really much else to do, like, I mean, I guess I could upgrade my weapon real quick, but like... So to put it another way, and I put it this way in one of my Reddit comments, I do not care that the DLC final boss in Lies of P, when you restrict like everything, takes 25 minutes. Because that fight is fun, fair, even though it has a million moves, all of them are learnable, all of them are reactable, even all of the mix-ups. So it can take 25 minutes, and that's fine. Because I'm not gonna get hit if I am playing at a high skill level. The problem is that for BRB2, you will eventually get hit, no matter how good you are at the game, unless you camp. If they always synced their projectiles, for example, so if the 2 stalkers that are not active always threw their projectiles together at the same time, I might be okay with that fight. I might be okay. But that's not how the fight works. You see, what you consider cheap, Eddie, I consider peak. So, kind of just is what it is. How was I getting 148 drops when it's 146 right now? I have no clue. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, by chance, does the final level give you like? Ooh, it does give you Northern Warriors Blade drop. W. Okay, let's actually fucking do this then. Yeah, like, I do not give a shit about any of these, right? Oh no, I have a Crush Streams thingy, but yeah, we're just gonna dismantle that. That's cool. We're just gonna dismantle those. Can you not craft, epic level gear? Okay, I guess not. Whatever. Okay, that is kind of what I'm looking for, yes. Okay. We are in business. Okay, so this is like gotta be a giga cook here. So first off, which of these do I want? The attack damage 62 and stamina damage increase, that one is good. And then this one here, stamina damage increase and a guard stamina damage decrease. That might save my life, but honestly, I don't think so. So that's fine there. We want this one. No, we're good there. Lock you. Okay, so this is gonna be like a giga cook. So first thing is that we're gonna take the one that I have on right now. Never mind, we're gonna unequip it. And we're gonna upgrade it. Wait, does that upgrade the level too? No. Okay. Now we've got you. And then we're gonna put you back on. Okay, it is currently at level 146. The situation here that we want to do is that we want to get you, put you on. That's gonna put it at 148. Ooh, I don't think there's a easy cook here. If you do that, maybe there is. Wait, still. So if you do that and then that puts you at 147. If you do that and then that puts you at 149. I think this is correct. Yes, 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 yes. I think we got it. Here's how you do this. So we take... You need to be very careful here. Make the correct decisions. So what we want is we want 149. This should be by level. We want 149 on something. It doesn't matter what it is. And so the way you do that is by taking you and then doing that. That would put you at 149. And then that would work. If we do this, and then that's 147, which we don't want. We want you, but we don't actually want you. I think we have some leeway here. Let me just go ahead and do that and that. Just to start with. Chilling there. Okay, so we just have that hanging around if we need to. Okay, like I gotta like math this out, right? If I can get this guy up, that would be really good. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do this. We'll do you. Yes, we do you. And then we do you. And then we take you, and you, and then you, and then you. Yes, correct. I just did that correctly. And now for the final thing here, we take you, and then we can take a look through all of these, but all of these are fun. Any of the strength ones here are fun, so we can just do you. And then none of these are higher damage. We're in business. Very nice. So the spear is in good shape now. And then I don't care that much about these. I definitely could reroll them all, but I should reroll these and the gauntlets, I guess. But the other ones don't give you like much value. Let's do that real quick. Not all of them. Some of them are. Maybe like half are pretty scripted if you do the same things, but not all of them are. So 61 is the best attack damage so far. $73. Losing the overall attack damage increase, but 21 increase in attack damage is not bad. Yeah, both of those fights are really, really good. People fucking hate Lumakio though, but again, that's just because they're fucking terrible at video games. Frontal assault attack damage. That's basically... This is kind of it, yeah? I mostly hit them from the front. So we should just use this one, right? I think that works. We don't really care about anything else. And then we do you two next. Absolutely, Eddie. Right now, I have 74 unscathed attack damage. Honestly, none of these might beat that. Enraged attack damage, I guess, is fine. 41 attack damage. Unscathed, 96. Holy. That's crazy, bro. And this one here is a 56 attack damage. 59 and an overall damage increase. That's not bad, but I'm assuming there are going to be much better attack damage rolls. 58 and a good damage increase again. 65. 60. Attack damage 63, dodge stamina cost decrease, not terrible. 54, yeah, that's decrease. This one looks fine, right? It's not that big a difference though between the two. Yeah, this one might be like slightly better, but only by a little bit. Okay, and then I don't expect the jar to be better, but we can always check, right? Not that I can afford it right now, but we'll sell shit in a moment. Max stamina, like what the fuck is this, bruh? KH1 Sephiroth, like, I'll be honest, that fight is not my cup of tea. I'm terrible at it. Utter ass. Alright, that should be everything, yeah. I don't really give a shit about skills. Nor do I have to give a shit about skills, because we're basically in business there. Yes, the final mix version is harder because of the way they implemented the auto counter in that fight. Yozora, compared to PCR, I can't speak on. I'd probably say PCR might be harder though if you're not like running a cheese build. But again, I haven't played Elden Ring or the DLC, so like grain of salt on that. But I think Yozora for a first timer probably harder than Arlecchino or Millennia, yes. Yeah, I think we're basically all good. Okay, I'm just gonna say fuck it. We don't need to really do anything else here. So we can just sell everything and not have to worry about it. And just say, let's move on in my life. Let's go. All right, who's ready? Because I'm ready. Not to spoil anyone's fun or anything, by the way, Ozma is not my favorite fight in the game, but he's still really good. I don't know how this fight is gonna go. I had like a pretty specific setup with dual wield when I was fighting him. We'll see. I don't give a fuck about the cutscene.
Khazan,
왜 나와 싸우려드는가? 진정한 적은 인간인데.
오지마. 어쩌다 이렇게 된 거냐?
Alright, I got hard carried by Outrage, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, I got fucking hard carried by Outrage. What the fuck is this shit?
혼돈을 받아들이게. 이제 자네를 위대한 존재로 만들어 주겠네.
Oh my fucking god. The fact that this was never patched, man, is still the wildest shit I've ever seen. And the fact that this doesn't have a lingering hitbox, but the Frost one does, when this is the one that has a visual that's just sitting there for 15 seconds. What is this? No, he don't get it twisted, Eddie. Don't get it twisted. Or Fade, what the fuck? That telegraph I never learned. No matter how many times I see that hand slam down, I don't know what to do about it. Besides just run away. I was never able to figure out the cue on that. Early as shit. Nice input. Nope. What? I actually don't remember that little jump up he just did there. Okay. Fair enough. All I'll say is if I get hit by the last hit of that wing combo ever, like, y'all have free reign to laugh at me. That would be embarrassing. That is one of the only things you should be expected to know how to do by the end of this fight, is deal with the end of that wing combo. No matter what your setup, unless you literally have a one-shot setup, I guess. Gotta get back into the swing of things. Give me something here, Poppy. Alright, I take full responsibility. I was carried by outrage. This fight is a little bit more difficult, or the P1 is a little bit more difficult when you actually have to think about how you're going to fit in a charge attack. I don't think that outrage carried me through most of the game, but because of the way that I was playing it with no heals, but Ozma P1, like, wow, big difference. I might actually have to learn this, like, even more than I already did. Not completely washed. Just kidding. Oh, he can transition to the wing. I forgot about that. I forgot about that, bro. I had a feeling you could do something like that, though. Of course. Yeah, I don't really know the timing on that. Alright, bro. He too smooth with it. I knew that was on the way. Okay. Not acceptable, man. Oh, I got behind him from that. What the fuck? What is that dodge, bro? Uh-oh. Yeah. Alright. I underestimated P1 a little bit, I think. But I also think that P1 is the hardest part of the fight, so... I didn't block. I got a brink dodge because of the fucking frost AoE, dude. That's pretty funny, actually. Alright, he should be breaking out with wings here. Soon TM. Soon TM. Unless, yeah, okay, nice game. Suction!
가자. 우리가 구원한 세상이다. 우리에게 파괴할 권리 또한 있지 않겠나?
Early. Okay.
가장 왜 몰라주는가? 이제라도 그 덧없는 육신을 벗어버리게.
Yeah, if you want to levy that complaint at any boss, you should do it for some of the bosses in Elden, or not Elden Ring, Stellar Blade. There, that would make sense. Never seen this move before, by the way. Okay, that's the end of that combo. Hashtag all good. Okay, and then you have to just deal with that properly. Maybe dodging to the left is better there. That's one move that I never really saw playing with dualies, is the, like, tackle into whatever you decide to do afterwards. So I guess I'm gonna be seeing that more unless I continue my aggression. Okay. Nice dodge, idiot. I don't know, man. Godskin Duo is really up there with the greats. I'm not sure which I would pick between that and Sephiroth. Yeah, Kingpin. On a playthrough like this, I would never go for the two-phase Ozma. That would be, like, embarrassing. That's like, hashtag lose all your gamer cred. Or I guess I said that wrong. Lose all of your hashtag gamer cred. Okay, I'm ass. Oh yeah, what about the gargoyles? Yeah, that's a real all-timer. Oh, yeah, I know that, but that is a spoiler, Kingpin. Like, I've played the game before. If you did that in someone playing blind, like, they would be well within your rights to ban you. Like, why would you say that? Unless you thrive on chaos, I guess. Nice dodge, idiot. In fact, that's honestly bannable anyways. Like, what the... This is, like, either a bot or, like, something else. Like, what the fuck? Why would you type that? If you are, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to spoil it. But he has 3 phases. Yes, you are trying to spoil it, and you're just, like, having a bit of a laugh. But, like, who types like that? It feels like a bot, but at the same time, how would a bot know that Ozma has 3 phases? Fucking moron. Yeah, I don't... For me, it doesn't matter, but think about someone typing that in someone's chat who hasn't beaten the game before, right? Is that the type of person that I want in my stream chat? Someone who would type that shit? The answer is no, I would not. And then 4, yeah, I remember that. I'm really surprised that I didn't get exhausted on that missed guard, on that initial combo in P2. So one thing that I think is really interesting about this discussion is that I don't want to like act like super tribal or anything, but I'm going to describe this group of people in a certain way. Again, I'm not like, this is not an insult or like me just being super tribal, right? The type of people that like kind of get annoyed with people that do restrictions on their first playthrough or who don't like using all of the things that the game gives you. One thing that I notice in those debates and those conversations, it really does not make sense to people that for some people, just winning is not like a motivator all on its own. Because for some people, just winning is the point of games. Just winning. Beating the boss fight. That's their goal. And from that lens, when they run into that, when they run into people that like don't want to use consumables or use throwables or use all of these things, like it confuses them. But I am one of those people where no, winning is not just the goal. I love the boss fights in these types of games, and so I want to see everything that the devs have given or that have put into the boss fight, see whether it's fair or not, give it a fair shake, and really hunker down and learn their movesets. Winning is not fun on its own. Like, it's not... a prioritized one to me. I don't think that's the right use of that term, by the way, but you know what? We're getting pseudo-intellectual up in this bitch. No, prima facie is what I think I want. It's not prima facie fun. For me, anyway. Oops. And so that's something that, like, we need to agree on in order for these debates to, like, sort of move on to their next stage, is that for some people, just beating the boss is the goal, and that's what's fun for them. But for some people, that's not the case. I just played that wrong. Yes. I don't think those are cheesing either, Eddie. Yeah, I agree with your definition of cheesing. I think it's just, clearly there is a difference between certain types of boss kills. Not that they're not, all boss kills are not valid or anything like that, but... Damn, I got outplayed. Get ready for chaos AoE at any point here. Come on, good. Oh yeah. Okay, faster on the third one, and then it's the disjoint sword strikes. What? Okay. Okay. Okay, and then it's an uppercut. Absolute ass. Bruh. What is he doing? I've never seen that extension before. Oh my god, bruh. Again, this is the sort of stuff that happens though, and this is a major criticism I have of the game, when you're able to combo bosses for so long and you're playing more offensively and less defensively, like, you're just gonna have gaps like that. I never learned that combo because I never had to, even though I spent 5 hours on their boss. Ooh, nice fucking reaction time video. That is definitely not true. There are a lot of 15-year-old games or more that are very, very, very difficult. Age has nothing to do with it. It's just a game design question. The 2 series is, bullet hell. Is that how you say it, by the way? Because you could do, like, the Japanese pronunciation, right? but I don't know exactly how it's yeah, like you could say toll, right? Because that's like the long O's, but like I don't know. The OU would imply that they're long O's. Oh, that does do damage. The Ninja Gaiden series, again, not that I've played those games, but those are infamous for their difficulty. DMC3 is pretty hard on a first playthrough. DMC5 is not. DMC5 is easy as fuck. But that's a newer game. Modern game. Made for modern sensibilities. Yeah, you might just be like out of step with the norm, Eddie, in that regard. I disagree pretty strongly. DMC3 is not an easy game on a first playthrough. Even on normal difficulty. And I started with DMC1, so I was already familiar with the, like, forced perspectives and stuff like that. Okay, now we're splitting hairs over definitions. Alright, let him recover, I guess. Whatever, dude. Okay, all good. Get some spirit back for that. Nice, dude. I love that animation where he like gets a running start. It looks awesome. Why is he poised? Okay, whatever. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh, that has a follow-up now. Okay, I didn't know that actually. Absolutely washed. not a burnt dodge. All good though. Okay, that still counted as a front. Good. What's not good is the fucking sword in the ground there. Come here. He's almost fucking exhausted too, man. This is the worst case scenario when he spawns tornadoes and he's like really close to being exhausted. I've played the Bayonetta games. My first playthrough is actually Bayonetta 1 and 2 I mean. Also, let me lock in for a second. Just give me a moment. I'm just not used to that attack. Yeah, I've played Bayo 1 and 2. I love Bayo 1. Although, that's with some caveats. The minigame missions are really fucking annoying. That's my main complaint about the game. I really dislike the minigames and the fact that you have to do them for pure platinum. And that they're not like their own thing. But yeah, Bayonetta has the most interesting mobs in any game. And that's what makes the game so interesting. I barely had stamina there, what the fuck? I forget what this is. Just a projectile meme. Yeah, okay. Are they fast though? Like, if you're talking about the mini games, I mean, Eddie, I would not call the mini game sections in the game fast by any means. How late do your streams go typically? I don't stream at a consistent time, so... Nor are the length consistent. I basically go for as long as I want to, unless I have work on that day. Usually, I don't stream for longer than 8 hours, though. A typical B-boy stream usually clocks in at 8 hours or under. Alright, Shifu, thanks for hanging out. I'm ass. Oh, that's painful. I'm even lower. I'm in an even lower position now, but I'm just getting comfy. I am comfy as fuck. I can't tell what starter he's doing on the wings. Yeah, I've tried Sekiro 3 times. Haven't been able to get past the first level. Yeah. I will eventually. I'll probably get through it eventually. It just doesn't hit. It just does not hit. Yeah, 3 separate attempts, and it did not click once. Well, I'm not gonna stand for that. I don't need backseating. I just need to push through the hump. I don't believe so, no. The only boss I fought besides the one that you're supposed to fail is the... Is it like a troll or something like that? The one that I know people don't like, but like, I beat that one. I haven't beat another one. And then the mob fight after that, like, it just... I don't... That's the furthest I've gotten in the game. The ogre, yeah. Chained ogre, that's right. Hit me wins. First time I've ever gotten hit by that, by the way. That's just a reaction check. I mean, I'm not struggling with the stealth part. I just don't understand the game's fight design. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not sure how I can better explain it. I don't need you to explain it to me, Eddie, please. Like, I don't understand what, like, why you have to, like... I clearly am not, like, new to action games. I understand the basics of Sekira's design. I just haven't gotten it in terms of, like, how that applies to my gameplay. Especially when there's more than one enemy on the screen. I'm not even saying that it's bad, to be clear. Like, I'm not making any value judgment on Sekiro. I just don't get it. In the same way that I have gotten every other game I've played. I'm so terrible. Should be phasing soon, hopefully. One, two, and then three. Yeah, those fucking, like, vortex beams are definitely the hardest attack for me to read right now. For what, Sekiro or this game? I have seen snippets of Sekiro gameplay over the years. The only enemy I've ever seen someone fight in full is it's a guy with a spear. And then I also know that the ape has a phase too. That's the extent of my knowledge of the game. I guess there's one more thing that I technically know that I got spoiled on one of the final bosses. But on the whole, I'd say I am relatively unspoiled on Sekiro, I'd say. Oh, that's bullshit. I was up against the wall. Just dodge the other direction, bro. reacted wrong. I really don't like the start of this fight. I think it's so stupid that he's open at the start of the fight and that, like, it's a short window, but, like, it's not really that short. If you have Outrage, you're able to get it for free. And it's like... just do it like Arlecchino, man, where you, like, you're far apart from each other, and so, like, once you get close enough, then, like, things start happening. This is over. Wow, I actually didn't die for that. What the fuck? Ow, like, what is that, man? I don't know what the fuck that was. Ass. Okay, so that there is the move that I don't fully understand how to deal with. I don't have good ideas on that. The reason why it's a problem is because once he lands with his sword down into the ground, it does 2 or 3 follow-up explosions that also hit your guard. I've tried dodging it. It doesn't work. The follow-up explosions hits you. I mean, I'll try dodging it now once it comes up again. But there, I just tried to do a guard into dodge. You don't have time. You gotta let me finish, Eddie. I could, but the game has not required any skill like that for any of the dodges before now, so I don't think that's what's intended. fucking ass, but sometimes he whiffs you, bro. It's always funny. Uh-oh. That's what happens if you dodge. Like, it just explodes. KH1 Prod is pretty hard, actually. Yep, sucks to suck. Also, I got a tornado on my ass. Too slow. Unless they just want you to mash Brink Guard. I guess that's possible. luckily that tornado said no one left. I had like an input read or some shit. Alright, that's my first time exhausting him. Are we going up? Oh yeah, he is. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I don't. All good though. Okay, so he's just gonna do that. If he goes from the right second, like there's a whole other pattern that he can do. Oh man. My head is starting to really kill me, by the way. This is an unfortunate headache. I would not like to stop early. Alright, that like brink dodge upgrade is kind of satisfying, not gonna lie. Like that slow-mo, it does kind of hit. I forget what it's called. It's not the one on the moonlight tree. Okay. Uh-oh. I can't do it, man. That always cooks me. It's just slightly delayed from what I think. I'm not fast enough, man. To be fair, I fucked up because I shouldn't have done the charge spiral strike. Okay, what is this skill called again? Quick slash. Quick slash. Yeah, that shit's fire. Why am I frostbitten? Because the game sucks. Yeah, deserved. But I'm scared of the tornado, dude. That's the only thing. That was a terrible guard. I did not deserve that. There you go. Terrible dodge. Holy, that's an L. Alright, we're back though. Are you saying you wish it was like that? One more fail? Because the boss HUD being off is just because of hardcore mode. It's not like a setting that I've turned on. I think if the game would be maybe interesting without being able to see your own stamina. I'm not sure whether that's like, that would be like a good thing though, like. I don't believe the game gives you the option to turn off the HUD. Could be wrong though. There's like dynamic HUD options for like Lacrima and stuff. I'm not sure whether you can turn your stamina off though. It has well. I could take a look. Full HUD, combat info HUD, off. Oh, I guess so. I believe, but whatever, dude. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, fail. Like, I'm already pretty locked in. Like, I am able to see the stuff that is happening on screen. And react to it. Nice buffer. Really? Okay, fair enough. Almost phased. I'm trolling. Bruh. He had surprisingly more HP than I thought. That's a little bad. All good, I guess. Okay. I tried like a double dodge meme that did not quite work. Maybe if you time your second dodge, it might, but I'm not sure. Because the second dodge was not a brink dodge. Not today, bitch. The game doesn't always let you immediately guard out of a dodge, so I can try it. I don't think that's gonna work, though. Especially since it might not be a brink guard, because I don't know the timing. That's the rare combo. Absolute ass, dude. He has done that combo that he started with like once so far. Forgot he could do that. Still not in fucking Moonlight, by the way. Winded state for the player, because it's already not that fast in Neo, and you can also get the faster winded recovery thing on here. And fact, I'd go so far as to say that this game's winded and Neo's winded are pretty similar. I'd say it's a little more punishing in this game because of how Neo lets you block when you get hit when you're winded. Out of being winded, rather. But obviously it's not good in both. Yeah, my body is really starting to, like, feel off. Look at the title. One more fail. You are not guaranteed to stagger there. Although it could just be that I'm late. Like, sometimes it doesn't buff quite how I want it to. But you're not guaranteed to stagger, so don't pretend like you are. Too far. Get ready for wings at any time. That is quite satisfying. Good. That. Yep. All good. And then you. Alright, good start. Unlock on. I don't know why I keep on getting hit by those last two, but it's not good. I don't think Ozma's the hardest boss in this game, although it's gonna depend on the player, and of course whether you're doing the 3-phase version or the 2-phase version. Two-phase version, definitely not. Oh my god, bruh. This tornado is still behind me, by the way. Just run. I think Scalpel is harder. Some people have a lot of trouble with Reese as well. For some people that are kind of new to the genre, Viper might take them longer in terms of like just being a hard skill check, or Maluka. Maluka is definitely a skill check as well. Why am I ass? What is that gameplay, dude? Whatever. Ass. Gotta dodge. I think for most people, like, if I'm really being honest though, this probably is gonna be the hardest fight in the game, but like, I personally think there are harder fights. I was ready for it, but not really. Yeah, my fault. My fault, my fault. Fuck. Not good. Fuck, man. Fuck off. The tornadoes, like, dude. The tornadoes, bro. That's why it sucks when you get that RNG where he breaks out and casts the Chaos AoE. The tornadoes are just such a mean mechanic. And it's RNG whether you see them. A little bit, anyway. Okay, nice buffer, I guess. From being tired, or here we fucking go. Almost fucked that up. Go to sleep then. Let's make this attempt good for you. What was that terrible ass dodge, bro? Alright, it's time for... Nope. I forgot about these. Just regen your stamina. All good. Now is it time for El Rock? Yes, sir. The Rock. I have no stamina, by the way. Really? Could this be it? Oh, I forgot he has these exploding things if you fuck up, or whatever it is. Okay, P3. Hog. See you tomorrow, Odie. Or, well, I might not be streaming tomorrow if I finish this. We'll see. washed. Damn, man, I'm fucking hungry and have a headache and I'm ass at the game. Yeah, to be honest, I did underestimate Ozma a little bit. I thought I would be getting through P1 a little bit quicker. Like, progression-wise. Like, the phase is currently pretty quick as it is, but... Oh damn, I didn't realize I had exhausted him. Ass. Early. Just keep it going, bro. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Ass. Okay, I hit that. Let's go. Nah, good. Got a little spirit to play around with them. Fuck. Damn, I was hoping you would do the summon swords and then go in for the burst attack, but he doesn't do it if you're far enough away. Whatever. We're trying to hopefully get some spirit back there. Okay, did not buffer that properly at all. Ass. Completely terrible gameplay, dude. I'm crying, bruh. No. It's embarrassing. Oh, okay. Just do some new stuff, why don't you? Also, I wasn't in Moonlight. That's great. Okay, I'm not playing well right now. First out of here. I almost made it out of there. That would have been a dodge for the ages. That whiff is wild. Why didn't I block? Whatever, man. I'm ass. No, that's definitely my bad. You can block that. It's no big deal. You just gotta react properly. Damn, dude. It's just P1 after P1, bro. Head's still killing me right now. Nice combo. Alright. I'm not getting anywhere near that. Not good enough. All good though. Still in Moonlight though. Small consolation. All right. Needed that. Nope, I didn't. No, you have to fucking dodge properly, dude. Okay, that's fine. Let him escape. And let it break your guard, even. Let it break your guard. That shit's not easy to dodge. Okay, let it break your guard, even. That's a much better dodge. So even if you're out of stamina, you're able to... maybe if you're super negative stamina, that doesn't work, but... Not acceptable. You cannot be losing to these, man. Mess. What is this gameplay, bro? Never gonna get that. I'm never gonna get that raw. I need like other shit to help me time it. Big spirit dump there. That was pretty bad though. I hate this game. Look at this fucker, dude. Little early. Getting better at the. Getting better at that. That sort of ring vortexing that he does, that's one of my worst attacks in P2, so I'm attempting to brink guard it more, and I'm getting closer to it. It's not acceptable, dude. Oh, for people that are wondering why I'm not taking the fatal attack in the back, there is a reason for that. My gear has a couple of frontal damage rolls. But all good. No way. No way, dude. Come on. You can't be messing that one up. What is bro doing? And by bro, I mean me. Ah, that shit's still on in the arena. I love that shit. I need to stop doing that. Ah, great. Grab, no, not grab, but like, just dodge that. You know how to dodge that, man. You've been dodging that since last month. Just wait for that last hit. Very well telegraphed. Greedy. All good. Still in moonlight. Okay. What the fuck? You just need to, like, run, dude. Your stamina is not gonna be low enough for that to be a problem. And if it is, like, you just take the L. With what stamina, FPS dog? Also, I'm not using certain skills because, like, I prefer the skills that I have on, but... Stamina does not just grow on trees. And nor does spirit. Okay, well, if we're talking about, like, set bonuses now, like, that's a whole other thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna change my gear up just so that I can get a combo when the first phase doesn't last that long anyways. Currently, I have 5-piece Guardian, 2-piece Crush Dream, 3-piece Defector. A lot of generalist damage bonuses. No, this is not my first run. But I'm not out here looking online to find broken combo setups 2025 on YouTube or anything like that. So I'm picking stuff that's seems synergistic. Best spear combo setups. Best dual wield combo setups. Sorry, that was kind of mean, but like... my combos are fine, I think, for my current setup. Boom, bop, pow. Okay, good, actually. We take that. Low spirit, though, is the only thing. Just let it come, B-boy. What are you fucking doing? Not good. Nope. Yeah, trolling. Damn, I didn't think about the fact that Quick Slash actually is really good on the laser move if you end up dodging forward. That's a good way to catch that opening. I'll try doing that from now on. Dodge into the laser. Not bad. But we're kind of like in a weird phase situation. Trolling. I'm trolling. To be honest, that sort of I really like the sort of resource management playstyle that, like, right now I had it on my first playthrough too, where there's like an interplay between your spirit, your stamina, and then like the boss's stagger and stuff. That sort of flow state is fun for me. It's why I like don't completely fuck with the new game plus stamina upgrades in this game and Liza P. Like, stamina management is actually like half the fun, I feel like. American timing. You are... Oh, that was lucky, dude. Stop dodging that early, man. The Q is obvious. Ass. Just pure mashing. Just pure mashing. To be fair, that was like a weird phase scenario, but you gotta be ready for that out of the brutal attack. He's not always gonna give it up for free. Unfortunately, he gives it up for free like 90% of the time, so the 10% of the times where he doesn't, it's kind of like out of nowhere. Nice, good. Like me here. Ready to dodge forward? Okay. This is gonna be strange, I think. Okay, we should be in business here. Good. Yes, that's nice. Not good enough, but you're sometimes able to get the brink guard on that fourth hit. Yeah, not great. Just way better. Okay, we need to make it out of P1, man. I'm okay with my P2s ending like that, but not if I'm seeing it like 1 in every 5 attempts. Reflection, absolutely not, if that's what you mean. I don't need it to be easier. Yes, it does make it easier. That's precisely why I'm not using it. I like dealing with boss combos. Nice whiff, dude. Nice. Very good. Watch your stamina. He whiffed. That still doesn't work. Yeah, I gotta figure out the solution to that. Should never be locked onto the boss there, by the way. There are 4 of them, B-boy. Can you count to 4? Is it possible for you to count to 4? Alright, that was a decent attempt. Good. Not good enough. Oh, the flames, no. Okay, fucking up the laser is no good. All right, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Again, dying in P2 does not tilt me even a little bit, man. As long as I'm seeing it consistently. But even then, like, I don't really get tilted. Honestly, Reese yesterday, like, was for the first time in a while where I felt like I was really getting tilted on an action game boss. My mental was kind of weak. Good thing that final attempt was actually, like, really solid. Can I charge attack, please? Thank you. Alright, he can break out at any time. There you go. Early as shit. What am I doing? First time doing this fight, I think. good enough. Yeah, quick slash is actually crazy. It lets you do stuff that you're not always able to do with. React to what's on screen, go forward if you need to. I really dislike that the walls like work like that. Again, like I said for another thing, 90% of the time the wall is not coming straight at you. And then the other 10% of the time, like, you're just not practiced in actually dodging it. Not good enough. I thought I was improving with the timing on that, but it's not. I trust nothing. Much better with that, man. Not better with that, bro. Ass, but it's all good. For anyone that is just tuning in, by the way, we've seen one P3. You gotta block the move though, B-boy. Honestly, like, I'd rather him recover there. I'd rather him recover than teleport and do that projectile move. And if I can delay the Chaos Rock spawn, then all the better. Ass. In that situation, you have to dodge. you go. I love when my inputs get responded to. This is fucking over. Okay, no stamina, all good. I deserve that. Okay, you need to react to what are you doing though. Okay, I still don't have a great answer. There, I fucked up the guard. I gotta try again. I need to just try that again before I count it out. Whatever, dude. Nice dodge, idiot. I just threw away all that spirit, dude. What? Come on. What is this, B-boy? Come on, man. Okay, I didn't get fully frosted. That's good. Poorly played exhausted combo. That was terrible. Fuck, man. And now I take damage from the tornadoes that barely didn't despawn. We are having so much heckin' fun here, aren't we? Nope. Lucky. You can just mash sprint guard. Okay, I see. I see. That's the solution. That's like, I don't think the game ever tests you on that anywhere else, but okay, that's fair enough. Cool. Gotta fucking dodge it though, B-boy. You must dodge it. Oh, trash. I know the move, I just, like, can't play. Alright. That was a good attempt, though. Yeah, we're getting there. How's it going, Aragorn? Hardcore. It's in the title. That's why there's no boss health bar. I love that wing combo so much, by the way. Okay, this is really not where I want to be. Okay, that was kind of schmovement, even though I got hit there. Like, I made that work somehow. English only, please, on this video. If anybody speaks Portuguese, can you let them know that I'm also doing no heals, like it's in the title? There might be a Portuguese viewer somewhere out there. What am I fucking doing? It's a great question, actually. What are we doing? Oh, okay, no, that's just telling you what up. Nice dodge, idiot. I'm ass. That's a nice way to cap off the combo, I think. Let him recover and just hit what you need to. I wish that worked, man. It never does, though. Hashtag all good, just get out of there for Okay, let him recover, do whatever he wants. You gotta dodge though, bro. Come on, man. No good. You gotta press the dodge button. Again, another good attempt. Like, these P2s, we're cooking. And then I'm feeling a little bit more confident going into P3 now that I've seen P2 enough. Terrible. That's good. Okay. Okay, what are we doing, Poppy? Almost a tornado moment. Nope, 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 nope. You suck. Oh god. On a Moonlight, by the way. Frozen, by the way, because this game works well. Oh, I'm frozen, so that's like ass. Yeah, my angle was poor going into the combo, that's why I got frozen. Not to mention I wasn't in Moonlight because I did some scuffed ass combo at the start of the fight. Very slightly early on the dog. They gave it to me. Nice. No choke. That's pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I fucked it, but it's all good. I walked into that. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Don't care. Just keep it going for now. Teleport, and then the bow of truth. Okay, you can't gain any spirit. Okay, numero uno, baby. Why did I say that like that? All good. Okay, you gotta block that, man. I've died to that twice now. It's not acceptable. Honestly, it's better to dodge those because of the meteors. Okay. Pretty good. Couple more of those, please. Ooh, greedy as fuck. Give me that spirit, boy. Okay, honestly good RNG. What is that dodge? What the fuck? Shout out to my boy Keshta, the GOAT. Hey, the fight's hard, man. Give me a break. Did I deserve that? No. Oh, the black hole. Yeah. To be fair, I didn't even dodge that properly, but that's the one move that I was never able to avoid damage on. I think if you do a dodge into run, Traka style, I think it would work. But I haven't attempted that. Anyways, I played the back half of that second phase wrong. Shouldn't have let him teleport. I'm relaxed, man. What seems rushed? This is not really where I want to be. Okay, I will give the game this. I do like dealing with the tornadoes and the wing combo when he does it like that. Ass. You gotta press the button, B-boy. That was scary. I fucked it up. Nice try. I was ready for it anyways with the burn card. Almost didn't dodge that, man. I fucked it. I didn't brink guard. That was almost perfect. I just needed to brink guard instead of normal guarding. Just react properly to that. Good. Good attempt. Again, like, I'm not getting too greedy. I'm doing shit properly. It's just the basics. That was unexpected. Just gotta react properly. Back shots. Good RNG. Nope. Okay. I took that L. It's all good. I am glad to grasp that L at that moment. Okay, reacted this time, good. You have to block. Yeah, doing the rod smite there kind of messed up my timing, but it's not an excuse. Fight is hard, man. Fight is hard. That's good. Game. Close you. Nah, no break needed. Giga Chad. That little, like, thing I just did, that's all the break I need. Should be almost stamina broken. Thank you. That was delayed as fuck for no reason though. There it is. Finally got the rod smites in there. I quite like this DM, by the way. It's not too hard, but something about it hits right, rhythm-wise. Black hole. Oh, never mind. Take the L. Okay, all good. That's the black hole. Go. Yeah, I don't know exactly what they want you to do there, to be honest. Was that not a brick dodge, by the way? That's actually worth VOD reviewing. That's actually worth VOD reviewing. Do you need to be running and then dodge into another run? What the fuck is that view count, by the way? Holy. Alright. So here... So I'm moving, I'm walking to the side. That should be a brink dodge, but it doesn't even count as a hitbox. Are y'all seeing that, by the way? Look at the frames. Look at the frames on that. One, two, It lands 3, 4, 5. Like, that's definitely brink dodge timing. No, I don't think you can, Kieran. So, like, does the black hole hitting the ground not count as a hitbox? I was really counting on the extra brink dodge iframes to maybe make that doable, but... that didn't work. Okay. Well, the dodge direction shouldn't matter. Because it's landing straight down, like on top of you. I mean, I can try it next time. Nice. How are you doing, by the way, Kieran? Hope you're well. I don't care about this attempt anyways. After I failed that brink guard at the start, like, this is a dead boom anyways. Oh, wait, run to it is not a terrible shout, now that I think about it. That could have some ramifications for how it actually lands. Where's my rod smite there? Nope. Lucky. I'm pretty sure I took some tornado damage, by the way, right? Suck to suck, I guess. A good spirit. Oops. Not in time. Not that hard, man. That's like basically the same attack that Reese has, that I always have trouble dodging. Nice dodge, bro. You needed to brink. Yeah, that's my fault. So that was a no stamina situation. You have to brink guard. I was playing that like fast and loose. I wasn't playing scripted. I was just playing for fun there. Loosey goosey. Take that for sure. Yes. Very good. Kind of early, but that's okay. All good. GG. Wow. Doesn't matter. You got this, B-boy. Not today, bitch. Yes. No stamina. Be very careful. That is the only thing I don't like about this fight. To be fair, though, you, like, The reaction time was kind of tough there, right? Because if he wasn't set to 0 HP, I would have had to do the brutal attack or I would have lost out on damage. That was a tough scenario. That was altogether just a tough scenario. One of the toughest scenarios you can be in. Okay, we're doing some bank shit. All good though. What is he doing? No, not acceptable. Yeah, just overthinking my stamina. I'm overthinking my stamina too much there. It'll never be an issue. That was a pretty embarrassing death. One of my worst in a while. Keep it up, man. Just keep it up. Whatever, dude. Terrible. Terrible dodge there as well, but the game got to get away with it then. Okay, a dart to the side implies laser, B-boy. A dart like that to the side implies laser. That telegraph, I'm just not completely honed in on yet. $5 million Lacrima. Give it up for $5 million. Zero rage here. Like, have I raged at all? Like, even a little bit? Pretty sure I haven't. I very rarely rage at boss fights. Because I'm having fun fighting them. Whoa, I get to fight a fun boss again. Oh no, whatever will I do? Almost choked. Alright. Terrible dodges, it's not good. Okay, good. Bad, but fine. Made him teleport. Projectiles. I don't know what to say. After the lasers, you have to move out of the line. That's all that needs to happen. That's all that needs to happen. Even more so because there are so many more orbs when he does the double laser where he's pointing at you. Okay, that was a good attempt again. Like, we're getting there. I should have this down soon, I think. I'm frostbitten. Yeah. Well, Traka did not leave behind a trail of orbs that explodes when she does lasers and stuff. Pretty sure that's Ozma exclusive. Nope. How the fuck is he not ran out of stamina, bro? I don't even know what to say. I don't know where he got a chance to regen it. Like, he wasn't walking at any point. Well, I can't open the HUD, it's hardcore mode. So the boss UI is lost to me forever. Or do you mean like get rid of the HUD? See, like, there you regened a little bit of stamina, but, like, it doesn't matter. Oh my god, dude. The fucking swords on the ground. I don't know if you can, like, shoot them or not or something. It is so frustrating. It is so frustrating, it's unbelievable. We're just resetting this shit. Fuck that. We got this. There's exactly one sword on the ground right now. I don't like this game. Bad angle though, from me, to be fair. Terrible dodge. Got away with it though. Another sword on the ground. It's almost dead. Nice reaction time, bot. Yep, not good enough. Not good enough. I don't know why I even tried to brink guard the close range combo. Looking at chat is not the reason why I'm losing any attempts, probably. I don't know what to tell you. I'm losing attempts because I'm just making mistakes. That don't work, B-boy. I try though. I same as well, dude. Nope. What the fuck was that, dude? All good. He's got flames behind him. Just get away for now. I cannot believe I fucked that up, man. It continues to happen, and it's not good. Alright. Let's stop with these slop-ass fucking P2s. God, I wish it was a little close. Sword on the ground too. That shit is scary. I got hit by tornado, I think, though. Fucking tornadoes, man. Nope. 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 You're panicking. That's panic. Read the move. Look at the telegraph. He does not have any random move that just comes from lifting his right wing up. That's just the combo. I trusted. Game didn't want me to win, though. Yeah, the game didn't want me to win there. Fuck. I got greedy. Too slow. Alright, this attempt is flop. Extra slop. Gotta play better, man. Reaction time. That wasn't even a reaction time. I just didn't really think about the correct timing on the right wing slash. Also, when I was talking about P2 before and that combo that always cooks me, the one that killed me last time I was in P2, that's his left wing, not his right wing, that he raises. In case anybody was confused. You regen some stamina there. That's how you dodge that with no stamina, by the way. Let it be known that I was as scared as y'all. Okay, dude. I got Giga Tornadoed, by the way. Now all you do is you get out of the line. There you go. Now you're good. You have to dodge, you fucking shitter. Come on, man. Press the button. It's like my depth perception is not great. You could always unlock off of them there, to be fair, as well, to make it a little bit easier to see them. Still not acceptable. Unlock off? By the way, nice English there, B-boy. Nice. This P1 has been kind of slop, NGO. That was absolute slop, NGO. Nope. Speaking of slop. No. The laser, I'm not ready for it. I'll admit that, it's not good that I don't have that telegraph under lock and key. Because he darts to the side for other moves as well. He's just gotta react. How is he not fucking staggered, dude? Because I need to see my stamina fail. Like, obviously. No, I don't. Okay, if you say so. I hate everything. Thank you. Buzzsaw. Yeah. Absolute slap. Okay. Keep it clean, man. What? Is it over? No. I need to get out of here. Fucking tornadoes, man. Kind of a slop combo, but that's okay. I could just keep the spirit, I guess. We'll be a little under damage, but that's fine. Mean. I'm gonna be honest, that was kind of mean. It was greedy from me to go for the Vital Strike, but he's like, whatever, man. Whatever. That was mean. Just be prepared for that back attack. He is so close to staggering, man. It's unbelievable. Ass. It's really unfortunate that he decided to break out there, man. It's like, I let him do the cool stuff. I let him, like, recover so that we can get out of this scripted sort of P1 that I've been going through. And then it just makes it so that, oh, well, we're just gonna also be unkind and break out more and stuff. Because I can just play P1 scripted. I can do it scripted. I'll do it right now. Watch this. And he goes for the ice finisher, yep. Not completely scripted, to be clear, but like mostly scripted. He tried to go for the Hammer of God, but you're not gonna catch me with that shit. Okay, that's fine. I let him break out by accident. Bing chilling. Nothing over on that side. We're good. No sword shenanigans. I missed, I think. Almost. Let him recover. Any believers? Okay, bow of truth. You will be dodging the projectiles this time, B-boy. Worst case scenario. Any believers? Any believers? Nope. Okay, he does 2. Now I know. Almost. 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 Oh man, the black hole sucks, man. He does a combo afterwards too. That's so rough. It doesn't bother me at all, really, Venito, as long as they're all fun. Like, boss length, phases, none of that, like, actually ever tilts me. It's very hard for me to get, like, in a bad mindset when it comes to a boss. It does happen, though. Shoutouts BRB, too. No fail, I will not. Sword is in the way. Okay, we're going a good direction now. I really don't like where I am right now. Yeah, that's fucked. It's fucked. The tornadoes in this position, man. I didn't want to go in the other direction because the sword was there, but I should have done so. I should have done so. I played that wrong. That's a positioning check, and I failed it. Play better. 6 million! Give it up for 6 million! Should be breaking out soon. I'll let him break out. All good. Alright. I'm not even in fucking Moonlight, dude, and now I'm just gonna get tornadoed. Yeah, but this is so much fun. It is really fun, man. Fuck that bullshit, man. And you're punished for dodging backwards on the wings, so, like, you can't even really do that easily. That's not a I don't think that was, like, a positioning check fail. That's just the game being annoying. Give up your brutal attack or eat free damage. I would hate to say it, fail, but, like, showing any negative emotion whatsoever does not equal rage. Words have definitions. This way. Ah, not good. That was not played well. Also, that's fun. Not good guards. Not a good sign. He might be a little under damaged, sure. He's not. North American aim. Let's go this way. Keep in mind, I spent 5 hours on this boss fight on my first playthrough, Venito, and now we're at the 4.5 hour mark on this playthrough. You tend to get better at things when you spend upwards of 10 hours on them. Slop. Utter slop. Utter slop. Now, with that being said, I was doing no heal on bosses. All I'm saying. Alright? Not that it matters, because like I forgot all of this shit on all these bosses anyways, so it's like all of the time I spent frogging, like half of that like went to waste on this playthrough. I'll put it like this, if I was doing heal on bosses, I would have been very disappointed in Ozma. Considering how much this fight gets hyped up in Souls-like communities. It's good, it's a good fight, it's not bad at all. It is not god tier. A bunch of swords to your left, by the way. Let's stay in this direction. Move forward a little bit. Come this way, please. Oh, you can't even really see what he's doing, man. The tornadoes, I think, are just a dog shit mechanic. I think they should have been done differently. If they want to have a mechanic like that in the game, it's fine. I think they should have been done differently. Unless there's something I'm missing, like you can dispel them with your javelin or something like that. If they are like actual just indestructible objects in the field, I think it's bad. I've had enough. I would gladly take the boss spawning like a bunch more swords on this ground that like damage you if I didn't have to deal with the tornadoes. Surely not, alright? Okay. I am terrible at the game. There's no excuse for failing that. There's none. Not even a little bit. It's really bad. Ay, ay, ay. Man, these attempts are bad. Like, they're not even good. Oh, slop. It's slop. It's slop. It's slop. I was a little annoyed because I was on top of him, so I couldn't see him pulling the spear or the sword up. My bad, though. Do you see how many times I just pressed R3 there just for it to not lock on for some reason? It's like whenever you whiff, like you don't actually get the sprint attack off and instead you get the strong attack. Like R3 just doesn't work. It is so annoying. Okay. Are we locked in? Yes. Direction is fine. No, now we're back to this slop, dude. You've been doing so well with the walls, man, and now you're just trolling. Fuck. P1 slop. GG. Ass. All good, I guess. How did I? Chaos lock, yep. In a good spot here, I think. Let him come. Nice fucking garbage gameplay, man. You suck. Why not even do the burst attack? He stopped doing it! Doesn't matter. Luckily that does Z DPS, by the way. Hashtag doable. What is that terrible ass dodge, bro? Oh my god. There is no way this attempt is it. He's so fucking low, man. Now you get out of the way and you're chilling. Any believers? I don't. I had no stamina. Literally the worst possible time for him to grab. That's really rough. My stamina was low anyways. I needed to use Javelin there. Okay, so be prepared on the arrow move. You can be low on stamina. Get ready to Javelin after the Brink Guard staggers him. That's some info. After the arrow move. P3. Actually nice. In a good spot. I trust nothing. Let him get away. It's all good. Nice combo. All good. Now you get out of the way. Just save your spirit. You're chilling, dude. Again. At least we're getting to P3, man. At least we're getting there. And you should try and get up close to him when he... after the brutal attack, though. Maybe that changes RNG. There is no way he actually decides to retaliate there. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, here we go again. Ozma will not win. Actually, I will win on this attempt. Or a gamble did not pay off, man. Shit. Unlucky. Usually they do. Like, usually, even when I say it offhandedly, like, I'm not even thinking about it at all. I have had, like, 3 or 4 boss kills that have gone that way, where I say that I'm gonna kill it, and I do. Negative aura, though, unfortunately. That doesn't work, ever. I'm so tired of him not doing the burst attack. I don't even know why he's not doing it either. Like, I'm trying different things to make him do it, and none of them are working. Now's the time to wing it up, dude. But I guess not. This is such fun gameplay, man. I'm having so much fun right now. I was so enter-gauged there. Have a lock on. Took forever to stagger there, and yeah, like, that was pretty scary. And by stagger, I mean get exhausted. Bow and arrow? Yeah, okay. Just run away, it's all good. We're chilling. Alright, GG's.
가장 왜 몰라주는가?
Yeah, don't care.
이건 가장 좋아. 우리 리즈.
Oh man, if the black hole wasn't there, like ha 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 ha, I only got hit because of the black hole. Like, it's dodgeable, man. It's dodgeable, but it's like, I was so scared after that one attempt where I actually managed to dodge the black hole, but I was close enough where Ozma wanted to do a combo. That was like unbelievable overlap.
오지마. 층으로 세상을 뒤엎는다 한들 무슨 의미가 있겠는가?
Alright. That's the end of the line. GG. Okay. One thing I don't like is that, or just to start off with a small nitpick complaint here, the end of the Ozma fight is so fucking anticlimactic, bro. The fact that they make you press circle again in order to kill the boss instead of it just happening automatically on that third brutal attack. Surely you can code it so that that doesn't happen, right? It's like really lame. It completely deflates the tension. How does it feel? It feels good. It feels damn good. This playthrough was really, 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 really fun. So, I know I had a couple of people watching. I don't know if there are still a lot of you around. Obviously, the restrictions in the title are there. So, level 1 on hardcore mode without healing. One thing that comes up on this playthrough that won't on most playthroughs is that at level 1, your gear level that drops from enemies and chests is dependent on the maximum amount of lacrima that you've ever held. And so, of course, you can definitely just, like, grind an easy mission and buy a bunch of tier summon stones or tear summon stones if you want. Do not do this. Do not. Unless you're like really, really bad at the game. Like at that point, why are you doing a challenge run like this to begin with? But like, if you are skilled enough to consider doing a challenge run like this, do not like cheese the tear summon stones. Just buy them after each mission that you complete. Do it standard. I promise you, it is so peak. The tension you feel when you die super deep into a run from Blade Nexus to Blade Nexus, wondering if you're going to... You're not going to lose your gear level progress, but you're locked at that point. So like, for example, if I earn enough maximum lacrima to get to gear level 90, then I lose all that lacrima by dying twice. I'm stuck at gear level 90 until I get to a higher lacrima amount than I started with. So basically right now, imagine that 6.8 million, I lost it all, and that was level 90. I would need to get back to 6.8 million, then earn some more in order to start getting gear level ups again. So lacrima matters a lot. You can't die willy-nilly on this challenge run. I highly, highly recommend not cheesing the Terra Summon Stones. Do this legit. It is so much... It is such a good feeling when you get it back. It leads to you... Like, I had rivalries with these fucking shield spear guys. Because they were fucking me up all playthrough. And they were yoinking my lacrima like nobody's business. It was so good. This playthrough was awesome, man. I'm so happy I did it. Just like the Liza P restricted playthrough. Both of these, I guess, like, so good. So good. So good. I'm just really sad that I got quote-unquote hit at the end of Ozma. The fucking black hole, man. It's rough.
가자님.
Alright, cool. That should be everything then. There are no new missions that open up after you beat the game, so it's just New Game Plus or the DLC content on the title menu.
혼돈의 주인은
Alright, thank you all very much for hanging out today. And if you've a lot of people have been regulars throughout the playthrough. Benito, Eddie, Shifu, Kieran has been around. Y'all fucking, I think having people to talk to, like, we've actually got into like debates and discussions over the course of these streams. I actually had a lot of fun with that. It definitely kept me more engaged. That was a lot of fun. Okay. So with that there, I'm gonna head out for now. Normally I don't show like this, but it is the end of the playthrough. Donate button down below. If you were entertained even a little bit, feel free to hit that up. $1, $2, $5. All of it helps, and it all goes to, I'm not even gonna say a good cause. That would be shameless, but like, the money is getting used. I'll put it like that. You are helping me out. Anyways, goodbye forever, everybody. I don't know what I'm going to do next. I don't know whether I'm going to go straight to 9 souls, whether I'm going to do some of the boss challenge stuff in this game, or something else, but, we'll see. Have a nice day, y'all.